Hello. How is everyone? Hopefully my mic sounds okay. I totally wasn't just eating. Um, it might need to reset my tracking here. All right. Huh. All right. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Today, what is today? Is today Wednesday? Thursday? It's Sunday. It's a day that ends in day. Wednesday. Okay. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's Wednesday is going well. I'm not tired, but this might wind up being a shorter stream just because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. But I also feel restless and energetic enough to do a full stream. But we'll have to just see when we get there. So, anyway, hopefully everyone's Wednesday is going well. I feel like I can just... It's just... Anyway. Whether that helps me be productive or not, I don't know. But we're going to be working on more of the game jam game on hopefully doing a thing and being productive and making progress on our camera. But running on 2 hours of sleep, I kind of doubt make that much progress. We might make progress. I have my doubts, but nonetheless, still gonna do it because have to. Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of like on the docket tonight. What else? VOD should be going out on YouTube more regularly now. Because I've given myself at least some type of buffer of streams to do that with. So expect to see VODs on YouTube. I will keep VODs on Twitch as well. But yeah. If we run into a wall of being productive, but not ready to end stream, we might run something a little different. Because if you don't know, Monster Hunter Wilds beta drops tomorrow. Whether I will stream it or not tomorrow will depend on how well it does. Which I do plan on doing. So the benchmark is kind of like a little program that runs the game essentially on your system and tell you if it's good or not. Um, what is it? Yeah. So the benchmark, right? Um, we, I might try to run it on stream to see how well it does. If it runs well on stream with some decent settings on my computer, you know, we might get ready to play the beta tomorrow. Um, and if it still runs well on computer while I'm streaming it, or if it runs well on my computer, period, I will be shocked. B, that will probably be what we play on Friday. However, if that falls through and I'm not able to stream it, or it just doesn't run well on my computer, that's where I'll fall back and we'll work more on this Game Jam game. Otherwise, Thursday and Friday are potentially game days with Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Whereas if it falls through, we'll just be doing some game dev stuff. Thursday. Friday, might play more PoE 2. Or we might play more of that later tonight. I don't know. I'm hoping I can be as productive as I can before I feel like I need to crash. So that's kind of like the rundown for like the rest of this week. Anyway, I've yapped. I'm yapped for 15 minutes, kind of like to myself. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get everything up and running here. All right, I'm done getting distracted. All right, so um, so we gotta work on the camera. All right, I got mine. And in case anyone's wondering, there's no music. Since there's no music in the VODs, for obvious reasons, yeah, till I can find like a more reliable music, I probably won't be playing more music, unfortunately, as well. Like, I'm currently listening to music, but unfortunately I can't have music until I have a more reliable source of music, so I don't have to worry about things like y'all getting ads through the music, which is just gonna be just kind of just like you know. Like, I don't want to hear the ads. I'm more than sure that you don't want to hear ads. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Hi, Sin. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. So, see camera. So what happens if I crank up our sensitivity here? See, the camera starts where the mouse is. Which I don't get. This is dead center, but the camera rotates in a way that it's not centered anymore. Rotation edit mode. So vector 3, rotation edit using a quaternarian. Yeah, so it's like this. It's creating this weird disproportionate effect. Where it looks like it's like rotating around. It looks like it's rotating like this. Like the camera's physically moving. Instead of just looking right. Perspective. What? I don't get it. Okay. So we're gonna need to. I see. It looks like I'm just gonna have to find another way to do this. Camera. Because I'm running into issues. Okay. Okay. Go for um. I love how there's a guide and it says test the camera and see how it works, but it doesn't tell you how to set the camera up. And then there's just a downloadable one, and I don't want to do that. I want to know how to make it. I want to know how. I'm obviously missing something if it's just being janky. And then the only other information I get on this is don't use it the way I'm using it. And it's like, okay, how should I do it? And not tell me. Don't close a avenue. Don't close a path and go, yeah, you should take the other path, and the other paths aren't there, or you don't explain what the other paths are. Like, I don't get it. I don't want a template. I want information. Not here. Here's a fully built thing. You don't have to tinker with it. And if you tinker with it, it's gonna break things. And it's like, I don't want to sit here and download a 10 gig thing or a zip folder, extract it for 2 minutes, and then import it in for an asset I'm not going to use. Like, okay. So, it's pulling motion. Where is motion? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no motion variable. No motions effective 3. Wait, why are they clamping the rotation of X? Then they're dividing something by 2. Uh-huh. I don't get it. Let's see. Um, let's see. Um, I don't get it. Like, it's all right. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Ortho normalize. Is there a better way? Well, that's 3 years old. Never mind. Uh-huh. What did they do with the camera? Wait, do we clamp this? It looks like they're clamping this. Minus equals. Why did I do this? Rotate camera. Wait, they're asking if the mouse is captured? Is that a thing you can do? Really? Uh-huh. Input. That. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Interesting. Hi, Eldon. You want to limit the range of access? I'm trying to limit both. So you don't look up too much and you don't look down too much. So it doesn't cause a weird 360 loop kind of deal like this. Yes. Interesting, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find a bunch of different code and stuff. Like, I'm actually looking for information on how people got a first person camera working. And a lot of it is just not there. There's like no information. Um, and if there is, it's a hey, download this and it'll explain it. It's like I don't want to download your setup to know how you set it up. Yeah, that's honestly actually one of the issues I'm running into. So this captures it. It still moves stuff around even if my mouse is off this onto another monitor because it's using just mouse position and it's acting like your entire monitor is like kind of the thing. So yeah, it doesn't capture mouse. It just grabs the mouse's position and it's like, oh, it's going right, so we're moving right. Yeah. Now that's not like the bulk of the issue though. It's still trying to figure out why it's starting in a weird spot, essentially, and not realigning back up. So if I drag the mouse like towards the center of the window, it doesn't go to the center. It doesn't reset the zero, essentially. It doesn't look like this. It has this, and then it has this weird effect of where instead of like seeing an item, it looks like it's going further away or zooming in. Like the FOV and stuff is off. Like this is a really good example. Technically, this should just be panning left. It shouldn't get any closer to this, but it is. Like your eyes don't do that. It has like that, like a fishbowl effect, and I don't like it. Because you can see this is clearly like a distance away, but if I look left, it or to the right, it gets closer. Like it's trying to rotate the entire camera around an object instead of just rotating the angle of the camera. So instead of just panning left and right, it's making that look more zoomed in than it should be. There's a bunch of issues, essentially. Have I tried a different projection? What do you mean projection? Default values? All of these are the default values. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be the thing. Because if we So that keeps it from zooming out, but as you can see, you look too far, it just poofs. Because camera. Where's a frustrum? What in the fishbowl effect is this? I feel like I need to play Deja Vu. Deja Vu? You know. Uh. Oh, God. Deja Vu. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Yeah. This is it. This is the closest we're gonna have. Let's see. Scale. Uh, so now the up and down is gonna be weird. Hmm. Because it doesn't rotate the way you would think it would. But then again, I keep seeing things just like, yeah, or I saw that one thing last night that was like, hey, don't use rotation, use transform. Just like, okay. Creating a separate transform to feed into your transform. That makes sense. But I don't know. Yeah, I could probably adjust the settings to make it work. It just looks weird. Because now the camera tries to look underneath the bottle instead. Mm. which is just weird. Why did my music stop? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna change the music. Alright, hold on. There we go. God. Yeah. Uh, yeah, my brain's not gonna be at 100% tonight. Ugh. Alright. And I feel like the music's not helping me focus at all. Nah. Uh, Alright. Got some music going. Alright. Let's see. Um. What's up with why does the scale keep changing when I change the rotation? Or am I just misclicking something? Hmm. Oh, you are fine, Elden. It's something I need to learn. It's something I need to learn, and it's just a shame that there's like there's people that know how this stuff works, but it's like, and they do like make guides and everything like that, but their solution is to, hey, we are just going to build it and put it on GitHub so you can download it. It's like thanks, but I want to learn how to do it so I don't have to use this tool all the time. I want to be able to do it myself, and yeah. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know how it works. I'm just gonna download the tool and use it, and it's just, yeah. I didn't don't learn anything. Which is fine for people that want to do that. It's just like, if I'm trying to actively learn how to do it, it's just like what? You know? It's like someone asking, how do arrays work? And you just set up an array for them. It's like, there, that's how they work. It's like, you didn't explain how the arrays work. You just did it for them. And not explain. You just said, there, done. It's like, that's helpful, but that's not what was being asked. Like, apparently there's a way to set the mouse mode, but in a lot of this code, these little downloadable things, except set mouse mode doesn't exist. Whether they phased it out or not, I don't know. But as far as here, it doesn't exist as a thing to do. At least not in the code or GD script. So it's very much like, you know. Hi, maidens. You lurk. Alright, have a nice lurk. Wait. Everyone should go follow maidens. Maidens is heckin' cool, heckin' awesome, heckin' chill, and just overall amazing. So do it. Go follow Maidens. All right. Uh, yeah. Why you both? Why is that in? How is you? You're good. Getting some food. Hell yeah. Get the foods. All the foods. Hopefully that works. If we capture the mouse, right? Um, invalid access to property or key X on a base object of int. It's an integer? Really? Why is it an integer? I don't get it. Ah, okay. Ugh, I don't get it. It probably doesn't help. Godot likes to change their stuff and deprecate things from stuff that did work and didn't. Dynamic typing? Nani? I confused. Dynamic typing is when the type of a variable is defined at runtime, which is the case for 2D script, if you're not mistaken. We're gonna do this. Mouse 2. So that is registering as a 2. It's registering as an integer for some reason. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the right thing. Or I was, but I wasn't. I assume dynamic typing in that it like the way you explained it, I assume it's basically Something like this. Where it's showing the little drop down box. Which in a lot of languages is just an energy under their HUD. It's an enum. Oh. I was asking, I am based off what you explained what dynamic typing was, is it just this little drop down box that has like an autofill to it? No? Oh. Okay. In C or Rust, it's not possible to be surprised by the type of variable or a variable. Variable could never hold a string, for example. Oh. Well, it's probably what Eldon says. It's just an enum. It's probably like a switch or something. Of like, oh, this mode's called 0, this one's 1, etc., etc. Um, yeah. So, one second. But yeah, my brain's like operating at like 15% right now. And I want to get this camera done. I want the camera done. And because this shouldn't even be the hard part. Like the hard part's gonna be the shader and simulating a liquid in our bottle and then being able to dynamically change that like colors and stuff. And after those two things are done, we gotta gamify it, which would mean more like interaction things and more shader stuff. Ugh. So yeah, with obviously like other features and stuff that need to be made, menus and stuff, importing of art assets from the art jam and things like that. So yeah. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna BRB. I am gonna get up and go get something to kind of like I don't know. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna get something. um, I would say enjoy the music, but I'm playing music, but and y'all can't hear it because this has ads in it and stuff. So, it's not being captured. So what I'll do is I'll throw up BRB. I'm gonna throw up words on stream for you. And it should be on autoplay, but if it's not, or if it just takes a long time, it probably does. All right. Let me recopy the link here. I feel like I need to update it. It doesn't capture audio apparently. Whatever. Anyway, I am gonna let y'all vibe to this, and it will be our I'm back. Hi. Okay, let me turn these off now. Python and JavaScript are common examples of that. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Got it. Alright, I guess let's start this from square one here. How do we detect a freaking mouse? How do we capture mouse? I can get mouse position, but that gets it anywhere. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just starting, trying to just start from square one here. Wow. Okay. Paid tutorial on how to make an FPS camera. That's probably not any good. Uh, Gotta love paid tutorials. Uh, okay. I don't need a player weapon in this tutorial. We just need to be able to look left and look right, look up and down, diagonally, like, just in general. We don't need to learn how to set up a gun. I don't plan on having the player shoot people. Does that actually, is that how you actually set it up? Okay, so we set that on ready. Got it. So you assign it a mode. Okay, so it's like a state machine switch. Got it. So once we do that, it registers it as captured, even if I go off screen. Hmm. I feel like I need to Google Doc. Not Google Docs, but I feel like I need the docs for Godot for this to understand. if they'll explain anything. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Make the mouse cursor visible, make the mouse cursor hidden, captures the mouse. The mouse will be hidden and is positioned center of the. Okay, and we want to confine it. You can't go out of the game window. Oh, okay. Captured mouse means the mouse input goes to the program that captured it, and you can't go outside of the window of capturing program. Huh. Um. Yeah. Last mouse velocity. Let's see. Whoa. Why is it locking like that? That's... I don't like that. I couldn't move the window, which, to be fair, that's fine. But I can't drag it. And then it just does this. Yeah. Yeah, it won't leave that window, period. No matter if I Windows key out of it. I can't test with that. Because there's no shortcut to end the run. Jeez, that's I feel like that should be something that's kind of like baked in. Alt F4 the close. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to close it by clicking the X because we locked up my computer one time doing that. Yeah, I am talking about just the game, like the game window. Yeah, I clicked the little X. Not on this. Hold on. I'll show you. So I hit the X on this, and it locked up my computer once. It like completely froze up. So I've been making it a habit of clicking this instead. The actual stop button. So, yeah. I guess we'll have to program it to lose focus somehow. I don't even know how you would do that. Set a different mouse mode. Okay. All right. I I'm just gonna do. No, I'm gonna stop thinking. This thinking is not getting me anywhere. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be the real solution. I'm gonna have to come up with a better solution because that hard locks your mouth. There is no amount of intervention that will stop it. Which I can see that becoming an issue very easily. In case you have to tab out of something. So, yeah. Okay. So we have the cursor locked in, and then we have an unlock key for it in case to just close it. So what we need to do now is fuck. Come on, brain, work with me here. Mm. Okay, so, all right, okay. I don't think we get the mouse position. Then maybe, I don't know. All right, we'll just try it. We'll just try it. Mm-hmm. Equals lamp cursor x. Um. Okay. We want. Let's see. We want. The, okay. Okay. Um. So. Hmm. Um. God, my brain is just dying. Okay. Nope, it still doesn't. Okay. Alright, camera. We'll ortho normalize it and see if that will do anything. Thank you for the head pat. That's not in. Alright. We're not seeing the mouse. Uh, uh, is it still reading the screen position? It is, but I don't know how we're supposed to get the captured mouse position. So I'm just using get mouse position while it's still locked into the chair. Or not chair, but brain. Ugh, my brain's dying. Mm. One way is to use a viewport, then call get mouse position. That's what I do have. Hmm. Oh. Um. There you go. I don't know because it worked last time. I can take it off. I don't know where the mouse is. Um. Yeah, it's not showing up. Uh, mm-hmm. Thank you for the head pat, son. Okay, so what happens if we normalize it? Now that's a weird effect. It's mirroring. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. No, I didn't fall asleep. Hi, Luna. My brain's just kind of dead, I know. How is you? Oh, Lucy. That's good. Pretty plugged out at how much Nova raised. Oh, that's right. Nova was on a charity stream earlier. $2,000? Let's go. Hell yeah. That's pretty pog. That is definite poggies. Hell yeah. Which everyone should go follow Nova. I think this is it. Yes. Everyone should go follow Nova. Nova's hacking chill, hacking cool. Overall, hacking cool person. And well, y'all follow that hacking cool person. There's two other people you should follow. One of them being Luna, and the other being a sign. So go follow all three of them. They're hacking cool and awesome. Do it. Do the thing. Especially if you want to see people do really cool stuff. We just have cringe here. Yeah. And broken stuff. We just break things and make things cringe. Not the others called nah. Nah. Ugh. Luna, you don't have that power. Well, shit. God damn it. God damn it. Uh, my brain's dead. I can't go back to this right now. uh uh yeah. Uh All right, let's see if this works. I'm not seeing the potion bottle anywhere. All right. All right, hold on. Alright. Oof. Okay, I wanted to go take some allergy medicine. I ain't sneezing way too much. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Oh. Ow. Why you cast explosion on me? Ah. Yeah, we might switch over to something else. My brain's dead. Explosion of love and head pats? Because the one I make is cute? No, it's not. It's not cute. I sound like a bad version of a Nintendo character. If not cute, one cute. Flawless logic. Flawless logic. Luigi, but cute. Ugh. No. No, I don't want to be Luigi. Uh, uh, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look on Steam real quick at something. Um, we're gonna look for something real quick. Why am I getting booped? Hey yo, pre-downloads are available for Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. The real question is why it takes so long before the booping started. I don't know. Why am I getting booped? Uh, okay. Continuous booping should be mandatory. Oh gosh. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're save this real quick. We'll probably go back to this. Um. However, I think it's a prime time to test this out. So I'm going to do this. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna let it do its thing and boot up. It takes a minute to load. It's not respond. Oh, there it goes. Had a little hiccup. All right, chat. All right, here we go. So I need to do this. There we go. All right, we have frame generation on, which is some type of tech. I don't know what it is. But okay, let's see. Am I lagging? My VTuber's lagging. Okay, it looks like it saved my set. Oh no, wait. No, it's all on the lowest settings. So, up here at the top. Ah, really? Cause it doesn't say anything. How about that? Interesting. So is it a good kind of AI or a bad kind of AI? And yeah, I'm lagging the game. So it looks like this is not going to be a stream worthy game. Which is a rip. Because if it can't do the benchmark, it's definitely not doing the game. But I can kind of like, even though my model looks absolute garbage right now. Hi. So this thing at the top here, the RAM, this seems to be the only issue that I'm having with the game. Um, because, all right, bear with the laggy model. Um, all right, all right, chat. So as you can see, like the RAM at the top, that's if I'm running the game by itself. Um, is the thing. So with the RAM and stuff, RAM's like it seems to be the only issue I have with running this game. But RAM is tied to GPU, so I would need to get a better GPU to run this reliably. Unfortunately. The only example of AI frame interpolation you've seen make the animation not look impactful enough, I feel like. Well, I don't know if it's that kind of frame interpolation or a different kind. They're pretty quiet about how it works, mostly because they don't want others to copy it. Sure, on a 50 series, the impact it makes isn't great. Interesting. Because I tried it on well before stream, and I was averaging 90 frames with these settings. So I don't know what it does specifically to smoothen everything out. But yeah. Now, however, I probably still will just get this for my PlayStation. But if my model struggles this hard to run and OBS and everything. Basically, you have 2 frames. This creates a third in-between frame. Ah. I see. But, yeah. So, it looks like this game is a non-go. There we go. For stream, unfortunately. Because even on the lowest of settings, it's, you know, it's lagging my model and everything like that. So it's definitely not a go-to for stream. So yeah. Unfortunately, we probably won't play it on stream. I definitely wanted to see if that was a thing or not, and that kind of confirmed it for me, really. Neon does not like to hunt the monsters, no. It's more that all of the programs I have use up a lot of my RAM. And I only have like 6 gigs of it, so... If I want more RAM, I need to get a better GPU, essentially, that holds more RAM. Or VRAM, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, you want to see something horrifying? This is funny. This hasn't been an issue before, but I started VNeon and hand tracking. You want to see something terrifying? Hold on. Watch this. Alright. Now, you see my hand, right? Watch my wrist. It does not move my arm. I think the hand tracking's got worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, overthinking things. And I thought maybe there was a bug with my model, but nope. It would not be hand tracking though. True. But it's supposedly using the same thing Kiri's stuff uses. But look at this. Like, it's never done that before. Now it does that. Now it twists my wrist completely. I thought maybe it was a setting or something, but no, it's just... Yeah. Hence why I have it turned off. It feels like it's gotten worse. Like, just webcam tracking in general with Neon, so... Hence why I'm using my phone. Yeah, no, I can't tell if it's the model or VNeon itself. But then again, it's never done that before. So I can't tell you. So, hmm, yeah. Oh, that's the funny thing about VC Face. It doesn't actually take 1.0 models. VRM 1.0. Because I tried booting up VC Face. And yeah. Wasn't. It wouldn't let me. Then again, my VC Face might be completely outdated. Because my models are all 1.0s. But, yeah. Yeah, VC only supports 0 models, yeah. Yeah, you can export to multiple formats. It's just, yeah. And honestly, Curies only take 0 models as well, so yeah. But I plan on making a model from scratch anyway, so yeah. Which I did get around to importing my model into Blender. Yes, I am gonna make one in Blender. So it's gonna have better textures. There's gonna be better like physics and stuff like that. Which will more than likely be more demanding on my computer. Words and syllables and stuff. Because I was gonna say cucumber, and it's like, no, then no, you want to say computer, not cucumber. Cucumber sounds weird, but yeah. I plan on making one in Blender though. Your cucumber is laggy. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh god. I don't know. They probably make something for that. All right. Yeah. So we're probably gonna vibe for a bit. Because my brain's dead. It's gone. It left hours ago. Well before stream even hit. But well before I hit the stream button. Question is, what do we do? What do we play? Where do we go? I don't know. We could play Path of Exile 2, which I did test out the update. They did fix the issue. So now it's a question of, does it work while I'm streaming? I don't know. Which is always the question. The game can run perfectly fine, but then I stream said game, and game's like, you thought you just could just hit a button and just do this? You think things would just work? No. So, yeah. So if stream just suddenly dies, you will have a there will be a reason. It's more than likely I froze up my computer. Um but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Path of Exile, I guess. Um and I'm gonna put the wallpaper. See, you can see Star Rail now. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm letting the game load up first before I let y'all get in. So y'all can see. And I update things. Alright. But yeah, I definitely wanted to see if we could run Monster Hunter. It looks like that's just a big fat no. So, unfortunate. But it is what it is. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Do y'all got game sound now? Is the game coming in? It looks like the game is coming in. The game should be up in 3, 2, 1. There it is. There's the game. Alright. Which, by the way, off stream, guess who got their ascendancy points? I actually beat the trial. Funny enough. So I have infinite curses now. But I also use health to cast spells. Which hasn't been a massive issue so far. Which is good. The only issue is my energy shield, and wow, there's a lot of lag. Why is there lag right now? I wonder if the servers are borked, because I did get disconnected earlier. Like, it kicked me straight out of the game like I disconnected. Like, at least I'd say like maybe 4 or 5 hours ago. and I've tested my theory on how the my Chaos Bolt works, and yeah, it does not use the mana. It just looks like it does. But that's because it's an attack skill, so it doesn't use mana, which is good for me, because that means, hey, I have an ability I can spam. Huh. Weird bugs. I wonder if there's an issue with it loading things. Now, I wonder if there's like some weird lag in the server. Or it might be my internet, who knows? Oh, and I found a really cool thing about my build so far. My impending dooms gem. Yeah, if I kill an enemy that has a curse on them, they detonate. Specifically the ones with the purple curse. Why is this one so fast and doing so much damage? Or hasted. Why are you hasted? Oh, I'm full. So let's go to town. Let's probably try to reload everything. Okay. Everything seems fine. Yay! And look, chat. We have our multi-threading on.
Still alive.
So we're not just using one single core on our CPU for this game.
What have you learned?
Huh. Alright. Plus, we'll probably not play much of this. Honestly. What? Thank you for the raid, sorry. How did stream go? What were you up to? And all the things. I will give you a proper shout out the moment I'm not getting poked by tall person with stick. Hi, welcome in, raiders. How was stream? What were y'all up to? Were y'all up to the good stuff? Stream was good. Orcs are jerks, but we don't have to deal with them. As many of them in the mine zone. Hell yeah. On. Which, by the way, everyone should go follow. Sorry is heckin' awesome. See that little heart icon up there? Yeah, like over there. I would point, but my hand tracking is really broken, so I'm not using it. But I would point. There's like a little heart over there. You see that thing? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Click that. If it's like white or green, you did something right. If it's not, however, you're doing something very, very wrong. Very wrong. So you should definitely fix that. Yeah, you think there was good stuff? Was doing Return to Moria with C or Sil? I can't discern an I or an L there, but it sounds like you had fun, which is pretty pog. Can't ever go wrong. If you now, I will say before I ramble on, I guess on who I am and everything like that. For anyone new, IL. Okay, still okay. What was I doing? Oh, if anyone needs a raid and run, well, that means you need to get sleeps because it is late, depending on your time zone, or very early, depending on your time zone. So if you need to raid and run, whether that means you're getting up to do things or going to sleep, getting foods, getting all the things, any kind of post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. If you plan on staying, well, welcome. I am just a cringe witch, I guess. Well, not really cringe. I do things which more result in me breaking things than fixing them. But somehow I fix something even though I broke it. I break something and it somehow fixes it. Don't. It's best not to know why something works here. It's just it does. Yeah. Anyway, but besides that, I do software game dev and which I was doing, but my brain's kind of dead since I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. And it sounds like I'm really hyper, but I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm actually not hyper. I'm just ramble? I ramble on. I yap. That's probably my one skill set. I can yap. Even then, I wouldn't say it's that good. But nonetheless, I do software and game dev, games like right now, PoE 2. And I haven't done it in a while, but we were doing art. We were learning Blender last month. Oh, skip. No, 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 no. There is much cuter people than me. No, no. Much cuter people than me. Like, have you seen the people I can shout out? Speaking of, hi, Yef, how is you? And chat, and everyone that rated in. You should go follow Yef. You should go follow Yef. Hi, Owl. You is good? That's good. Chat. There is now an owl. And an app! Hi! How is both of you? Hopefully you're doing well. Which... Well, oh, I'm in the AU. Hi. Oh. And that's what you can come to expect on this channel. Me getting yeeted off the screen. Doing okay, just ate some date rolls? Never heard of those, but sounds like they were really good. And that's kind of punk. The existence of others on a subjective scale doesn't negate your own. That sounds like a movie quote. I get the feeling Sari is actually a director for films or a script writer. Now. But I appreciate it. We going to Australia? Apparently. It's gonna say similar. But welcome in. Which, by the way, before I forget and get yeeted off the screen again, everyone should go follow Owl. And Owl. Owl is heckin' smart, also doing the game jam stuff. And you'll find plenty of Finch and Finch related things. While in Upstream, if you just want a nice cozy, comfy, I guess co-study, because that's the category you've been doing recently. Kind of like a co-study thing where you just like learn a bunch of different cool things alongside someone. Ab is good. Does a lot of different things. As you can see, from like audio to and sound waves to data science. Insane. Heckin' smart. Which also, honestly, a lot of people in chat are all heckin' smart. Me, on the other hand, I know how to break things. This is about a game jam? Ah, yes, the game jam that I should be working on, but my brain is completely and utterly dead. It's like been dead for the past 5 hours. I am making a game for a game jam, and Nova's game jam, by the way, which runs. It started back on the 3rd, It no. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I forget when it started. But it doesn't end till the 3rd of next month, I think. And unfortunately, everyone's getting caught in ads, which kind of sucks. But it's a game jam. Nova is hosting it. I don't think there's really a theme. But anyone can quote me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, it's kind of a make whatever. Just have a chill time making it, essentially, and learn things. Which led to me making a potion bottle in Blender, and that is what we're currently using as like the base game asset. So I'm just trying to get a camera working in a 3D space, which has been a pain in the absolute ass. Because what you'll be able to do is kind of like move the bottle around, shake it, and stuff, and like different things will happen and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a potion brewing game, and where there's going to be a shader that acts as the liquid and changes based off what you do and stuff like that. That's essentially kind of the idea for my game. Right now I'm just trying to get the camera to work, and that's just being a pain because it's not working. Like, it's not the strongest, like, game idea. It's not the strongest concept. It's just, hey, bottle changes color, and now it sparkles instead of looks clear. I don't know. All you're doing is kind of like changing a bottle around by clicking different things and changing the color and shaking it around. Nothing too... I say nothing too complex, but that camera is being a little more complex than it should be. So, yeah. Bam. But yeah, there is a game jam. Owl is also making a heckin' cool game with Grim doing the art, which is pretty pog. And yeah, there's a lot of people doing the game jam that are pretty heckin' cool. But right now we're just kind of like vibing with my dead brain. Because brain is dead. Ah, that's so satisfying. Things go boom! Got a Val Orb, which is nice. Don't got many of those, so. Right now I'm just trying to get back to where I was before I apparently got disconnected off stream. So, yeah. because I am technically running on 2 hours of sleep, unfortunately. But I haven't been able to go to sleep. I wouldn't be me if I didn't have sleep issues, so. Does it sound very pog? It's not. It's more annoying than anything, really. When it's like, I know mentally I'm tired, my body should be tired, but brain and body are like, nah. They just say nope. Which is like, that's not how this works. So, yeah. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to... We're actually kind of testing my build out a bit. To see how well this Blood Mage is gonna work. So far, if I can just pump in more life points, life regen, and energy shield, I should be relatively fine.
Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
Okay. I gotta return to the encampment. Let's see. Is there anything else out here that I need to do? No. There's not. Okay, we got the Drowned City and the Temple of Kopak. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Greetings. The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds of the Val Empire created. If they didn't manage to complete it in time. Maybe we can finish their work.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Wait, where's Alva?
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
I already did that. We already actually killed them last stream. Love that game, Warcraft 3.
You should have never drained a lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now? And worse, you have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried, and you will regret it.
Uh-huh. I am sure I will. And I actually genuinely mean it. I probably will regret them. But hey.
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Stay wary.
We got a Val ore, we got shards and stuff. Okay. And you remember ziggurats in your 6th grade history book in the early chapters about Mesopotamia? Oh, with the
The drowned city awaits.
the tribe, some stuff. People that originally lived in North America. Like Aztecs, Mayans, and stuff. It's been a while since I read up on it.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Not sure if this would have taken place before to the Americans. You're thinking the Babylonian Middle East? It was South Carolina public school education. They probably got a bunch of details wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I am gonna knock the education system in America, but it's less getting details wrong and more just they don't teach you the details. They don't tell you, oh, that's why this happened. They kind of like gloss over it until it gets to something that makes the US kind of look good. So, yeah. But at least that's how my system works. Locked. Okay. You were so focused about the Mediterranean in school. Fair enough. My school never got enough of talking about World War II. Except it didn't go over the bad parts of it. It's like Pearl Harbor this, Pearl Harbor that.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Gold circlet, nah. Oh, hi. This enemy is taking a lot of hits. At least my curses don't run out anymore.
Can oppose me.
Oh. Easy. All right. grab that. Oh, God. Ugh. Alright. Ow. There we go. I don't know why I'm getting these weird lag spikes.
Give up all hope.
I'm getting a bunch of different little lag spikes here and there. Alright. Alright, come on. These bosses are getting much spongier.
Another corpse to
There we
serve
go.
me. A lovely creature.
Uh-oh. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Which is gonna get me killed. Uh-oh. I am getting caught in a bunch of stuff. Okay. So many elites, Jesus.
Death and decay!
Wait, what? Proximal tranquility? Do they lose the curse if I go too far or something? Alright, come on. There we go. Your tail and ear gearship? Oh yeah, let's go.
No.
Oh, wrong thing. We need to go back to town. And I need to do a thing, and that thing being getting a slice of pizza. Because yeah. Otherwise I might fall asleep standing up. Sitting up. So yeah.
rifle.
Need a guide?
I know why. Hold on, where's my music? Alright, I got a point that I need to use. We're gonna finish getting these two. Is the max level 70? Max level's 100? So I can get 100 skill points? Or passives? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not worried then. I was worried I might have to do some things. May you ask me something? Welcome in. She is down. I mean, I don't mind answering a question as long as I can answer it. I am doing okay. A little dead in the brain right now, but I am doing okay. How is you? I hope your Wednesday, Thursday is going well. How do I deal with pain? Okay. Are we talking physical pain? Or like emotional pain? Just found out something today, so low-key sad. Aw, I'm sorry to hear you're sad. Mental pain. Emotional pain, all that. Well,
Give up or hope.
pain. That's a really hard question. I will say talking to someone is honestly probably, I would say, the best way to deal with stuff like that. With someone that will just kind of listen. That doesn't try to fix the issue or anything like that. It's just listening. Because I guess having someone like that whether it's a family member, a friend, or anyone like that, that helps with stuff like that. If it's caused by another person, talking to that person tends to help. Overall, I would say just talking to someone that just wants to listen. Is how I tend to deal with things. But I understand that is really hard to do. And I get it. Talking about anything like that. is difficult. Like, I don't know what specific type of thing you're talking about, and be aware, like, you know, like, there's other people in chat, stuff like that, so be aware of, like, content warnings and things like that. But to me, it's just talking to someone that will listen, which and that's where you can talk to people that are more of a professional or a friend or anything like that to help you kind of like process how that's supposed to, wait, not even really like guide and tell you what to do, but more just listen. I feel helps. So, and I would say the hardest part is just talking about it. Getting courage isn't the right word, but it is the closest thing to it, to talk about stuff like that with someone. It's probably the hardest. So okay, one second. I will get to that message in a second. Because enemies keep respawning and they're being rude. Sides out of blow. The arrow was true, you're still you and Sun Nords. So like, I could be assuming completely wrong, and I'm not gonna assume your situation and do it directly, but if it's what I think it is about, and you don't have to confirm this, you know, privacy and all that, all you can do is just talk about it. Because and deal with it from there, and just tackle it one little piece at a time. And Yeah. So, honestly, it's just talk. Getting to that person. And that's completely fine. That's a valid thing. But I would say when it comes to stuff like that, it's just just be yourself and you know, like, you don't have to give up on that particular part of life because of one bad accident or whatever. Not accident, but you get the idea. You get one incident is the word I'm looking for. But I would say well, honestly, the only thing you really kind of need to do, and I wouldn't even say need, but it's more for yourself and your own mental health, is just talk to the person. And see where y'all are both at on that kind of stuff, and stuff like that. And yeah, because the hardest part is talking to someone about anything like that. Just in general, talking about any kind of mental health is where it shouldn't be the hardest part of every little thing on the in the world, but it's definitely is probably what feels like one of the hardest things to do. And this depends on person to person. But yeah, I would just say talk to them and see where it goes, and because whether it's the way you prefer or the way you don't, it's a better position than the one you're in now, because you won't have that clouding your mind. You won't be thinking about it all the time. You won't be dwelling on it, going, what if this, what if that, what if this, what if that. You're not gonna go back and forth on it, because you will then have an answer. You will have, you know, but but yeah. Oh, lag, hello.
I think not.
Yeah, when it comes to anything like that, or even in the same ballpark, when it comes to mental health, just talking. Talking to the person is the way to go with it. Wow, this is not doing anything. That life regen is so strong. Alright. That enemy is just not gonna die for me. Okay. I gotcha. How is you? Swarming nest. What is up with that? Where they're just disabling my curse. Thought something was wrong with your audio, but then you noticed Twitch was muted. Rip. You are smart, bun. You are smart, button. I would give you hand pats, but my hand tracking is kind of borked, so you might not see my arm moving, but hand pats. Smart button. Oh, I love my curses. Look at this. Oh, I love my curses. All it takes is one. Full resistant, huh? At least they're not life regenerating on me. Which I ain't got that yet, where I can nullify half of their life regen. Not yet anyway. I need 2 more levels for that. 2 more points, actually.
Death is my power to
Well. Hopefully I helped answer some of the questions, when she was death. Alright. I don't need to advance any further because I have a loop behind me. Alright. Let's go back to town and drop off all this.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're braving them, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable.
Valuable.
In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
I get an uncut skill gem and some gold. Sure. The molten vault.
I'm no storyteller, but I know what's what. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. If you see a statue of a monkey, it means treasure. It may be a vault, maybe a temple, could be a vast forge. Any of the above would mean fabulous riches. Don't get eaten.
Here there. Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it.
Log. Nothing there. Nice find. Is that a hint? Is that a cat emote? Head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Curse on them. Bam. Much easier to kill. Let's see. What is this way? This is a dead end. Which is fine. I don't want a dead end. That means more enemies I can loot. Let's see. Really? Is this just one giant dead end over here? There we go. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like I'm missing some segments down here. Okay. Put that one on them. There we go.
Give up all hope.
Whoa. Oh, this is not a dead end. Okay.
Death and decay.
That was not. This is not a dead end. I thought it was. Withered Wine, level 10 Chaos Bolt. I'll take any withered ones. Just because it's actually what I'm using for the chaos bolt.
This is my power to wield.
Alright. Okay, it keeps going that way. So what's down this way? Dead end, maybe? Or not. How big is this area? This has got to be a dead end right here, right? It's not. It's a fucking huge area. I see that. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips to the thing just to offload everything.
Too much clutter.
Or I can just get really good at learning how to manage. Alright. Oh, I think I hit a dead end and it's like, nope. And it's like, huh?
How can I be of it? Go.
Still alive.
Okay.
Still alive.
Alright, sorry. I was vibing to some music. Oh. Um... Okay. We're gonna get rid of these.
What do you need? See you.
And we are going to do this, this. Actually, we're gonna upgrade this one. Done threshold. That's not what we need, but you know what? Was that? Amount of bleeding I know. Ugh. It turned into a bleed gem. Damn it. But that's better than this one. So that's a base 14% attack damage. So that means this gets a little buff. Which I need another support gem for. We'll probably break this one down. We'll keep that one. And we'll keep this one too. We'll break that one down.
What do you need?
Okay. Wait. Hee hee hee. We have plenty of energy shield. We need life. Wait, what is our resistances? We need lightning resist. Okay. $12.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Let me sit up real quick here. Do that so I can see. Okay. We got this whole area right there to go down. Yeah, you're not kidding. This place is massive. Oh, come on. I got really body blocked in there. Because they won't let you roll through sometimes. And I feel like it's because of terrain. Mm. Alright. Okay. Enter the apex of filth. I have no idea what that is. But that sounds disgusting. Huh. Alright, there we go. Okay. We got another one here. Let's go ahead and just identify it. Ooh. That's a good roll on it. That's a so far so good. Let me just gather them up here. Energy shield aura. Oh, that energy shield's not gonna do anything. We will shine. Okay, did I explore everywhere? It looks like it. Unfortunately, the enemy respawned because I died. Alright. Yeah. Loot! Shinies!
Find here. No.
What? Okay, hold on. Why can't I? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna break these down. Bam.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Welcome.
Disenchant, disenchant, disenchant. Yeah, disenchant. Um, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I just ain't got nothing to use these on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now it's starting the way I want it. Oh, phew. That was too close. Oh my god. Is there a whole area over here too? Oh, I found the thing he wants. I found the vault. Okay. Wait, do they have life regen? They do. They're gonna be annoying. I think they keep respawning, so. Alright.
Give up all hope.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. So we'll just go to the next room and yeah. So some of these elites are getting a little nuts with the life regen and stuff. Here. Okay. Big God's gotta go. Alright.
Let's see what the lady kept hidden. What? Wow.
That was wow. Alright. We'll go inside the molten vault. Well, we'll talk to him first.
Have you found it?
Yes.
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
Oh wow, there's like a whole thing of dialogue there, and they just cut it off.
That's it.
But you just gotta go in there and give it a look around.
Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die. I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, he held their love for shiny things. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire.
Seriously?
Give up all hope!
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, he held their love for shiny things. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire. Eventually, they became the very guardians of the treasury itself. The famed Parandas family would have been paupers in comparison. I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution. Almost. Little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as curious, wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of two things. Impart mysterious wisdom, or steal something shiny from a wealthy noble. Unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as the Vaal expanded. Later tales portrayed him extorting peasants and blackmailing nobles for increasingly large tithes. His cult's core values became exploitation and ambition. His high priests eventually ran everything remotely financial in the Empire. I can only imagine what treasures are hidden in their ancient coffers.
I see. We'll go inside and see if there's a waypoint. Which there should be one.
Seems this place has long been forgotten, but is not without life.
Alright. Then we go back out, and we're gonna go to the palace. All the way over here. Or Apex, anyway. And there should be a waypoint here.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home, until our promised land is made real.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I got y'all. So, alright. This might be it for me for stream. It's shorter than I want, but I feel like if I keep going, I am just gonna probably kind of like just be just completely silent and just not say anything and yeah, like I usually do, because my brain's just not it's just not here. It left. It went to the other. It went to the other room down the street, and then you turn left, and all of that stuff. Anyway. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get wrapped up in the game, and I'm gonna be silent, which is probably the most entertaining things. So, I'm gonna read y'all out to someone that is heckin' cool and is being productive, unlike my brain right now. They are working on the game jam as well, the one I am supposed to be working on, which we will more than likely be working on tomorrow. As much as I want to play Monster Hunter, it's not streamable for me. So, because my GPU is not strong enough for that. Anyway, I'm gonna raid y'all out to Crease. Thank you for the head pat, Eldon. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. I will try to take care. I'm gonna raid y'all out to Crease. Crease is heckin' cool, heckin' pog. They do all the kind of gaming, but they're working on a game jam, which, yeah. They're working on a game jam. I don't know what kind of game they're working on per se, but if I'm taking a look here, they're also making it in Godot. So, but yeah, they are doing the software and game dev stuff. They're a heckin' cool person. And when you get over there, if you haven't followed Crease, you should have figured this out. Crease is a pretty chill person. Pretty cool. There it is. Alright. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. We'll be ideally doing a bunch of game dev stuff. Friday, we might do some games. I might find a game besides PoE 2. I'm not getting tired of the game by no means. It's just I kind of want to set up a game that we can kind of like reliably play. Maybe like a playthrough of something. For Friday. I kind of want to find something that has some longevity to it. That's just not me running around picking up shiny things. So yeah. Something like Baldur's Gate, but I want to wait till like Baldur's Gate's new patch comes out, because then we'll be doing an official playthrough. Hopefully, it runs well on stream. It should run better than my old computer. So, that being said, but yeah, I might look for something that I can do like a playthrough of. Until then, I will see you all tomorrow, and I will try to get some sleeps, all of the things, and I will see y'all then. Have fun at Chris's stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.